And why are you not working? There we go. Hello, peoples. Those will be watching and those will be lurking. Time. Resume the sunny adventures of DAWNTRAIL. And me to continue failing to pronounce words. Alright. Switch the screens with this. Whip. Need to adjust this slightly. There we go. Alright. Last session of this, we defeated Vadigarmanda after Bakul Jar Jar with some stupid ass plan wanted to free the damn thing. Just to delay us for some reason. It was all kind of cool, we got everyone involved. I'll put it down. But back to the smooth jazz. Oh yeah, in my own time, I did one of the role quests. I finished the tanks. Because they are now at 100. And their story was a bit more straightforward and involved apparently a statue thing that effectively takes a person exhaustion, puts on someone else so they fall asleep and the person in question who used it doesn't feel tired at all. And therefore doesn't need to sleep. And then involved a honestly kind of a nice pair who have known each other for a very long time but don't know much about each other because one's always awake and the other one's always all asleep. As the one that's awake is protecting their home. Ever. Alright. But that's like, I guess like the first major third of the way of the story, I guess now. Because we've got the trial. And the first two zones are filled in. Rest of it, everyone. We can be back here later on. I have small errands around the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Into the past, Worklamat. Worklamat, did you hear me? Lost around a little world, it seems. Oh, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Intend to stand by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Hello, Tess. How you doing? Best way I know. Slept terribly. Slept okay, honestly, though very, very warm. Bad waffles. Waffles are good. I've only think had American waffles once. The waffles I'm more familiar to are like potato waffles. What can I say? Tomorrow, your cabin is just you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Nom 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 nom. And just remind me, I do have some potato waffles in the freezers. I might have those later tonight with some Kievs. Hello, Clement.
You have a moment?
I've got to take the glasses off. Damn it.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Spit it out. Hello, Sayeri. How you doing?
It's too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Kaji's stunned. Doing good? Good. I was drinking with me a nice cup of kappa, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh no, I'll take you to my favorite place in Toyolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to a splendid court and make our way up from there. Trying to figure out what she's trying to get on about. I know she's having like a crisis of what she wants to do. She's constantly comparing herself to her siblings. Definitely doesn't have Koala smiles. Definitely does not Zero Jar Jar's strength. Gotta do things her way. Bishawa, what are you doing up and about? Back feeling better? As much as healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I won't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claim of the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and the GMO support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? What's laughing? Oh. The Mamulja of the kid. Oh, plenty more who believe in your cause. I can create a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pishwa. I thank you for the promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. What a smiling faces. Sorry, Koji, I'm getting distracted. With the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I smile. If we can take our time and maybe wander a little first, then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. What I remember. Well, let me. No, okay. No glasses off of me.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
No, just don't give the smiling Hanu. Hanu is terrifying.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
He was sure level in like history, had a nice theory.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Literally yelling it from the rooftops.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
If he'll think.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
No, mouse. That's nice. Also, having a spiky tail and horns must make sleeping an absolute nightmare. So we went from nighttime to sunrise or sunset, back to nighttime. Looks uncomfortable. It kind of do. Because you would like, quite literally have to sleep on your back perfectly straight like that. Unless you want like rest awkwardly on the horns. Which I have to remind that the horns on an RR are their ears. Like, because they could literally take the place of our ears. They're like sensory organs. Glasses off. Yeah, that's kind of how it's all. Yeah, everyone. It's just how they hear things. They also look cool as well, and apparently we can decorate them with like studs on the ends. You've been good spirits. I assume your leisure time is well spent. I was got to catch some quality sleep myself. After all, soon be back to the road for us. Well, those will be on shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now refreshed ourselves somewhat. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. The Royal Jar Jar and Co. have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Welcome up will be equal to them, but for Baku Jar Jar's thievery, which has us, left us one short. I couldn't have him bragging so much as lift a finger at for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear the reclaiming of keystone may not be enough, that is. If Bakur Jarjar's unleashing of Vagamundo is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he'll move on to obtaining the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We will find something forced to take from one another. I can't say I'll be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Also, I'm very amused my sword's handles have a little glow around them, so they look like little glow sticks I have on my back at all times. The last 2 keystones required are those of the Layer of the Repast and Layer of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of forces between Mamulja and the brow of the falls of Yaktiel. Yaktiel? I'm assuming so. Especially near a village called Ibrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Whether the Lair of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, said that the foreign explorer came seeking audience with the Dawn Server, but little more than that. He also has a similar tale. This explorer hitched a ramp befriended a 2-headed king known as the Altark before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's what that is the common held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sound like Papa. So it's catching around. Fella must have come to Tuliala. If he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital have not been built yet. Vestiges of the Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Well, you said Autark, didn't you? The Keterin must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest Tyrol once upon a time, and a seat of the Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktiel. Our farm's Ixbrax. In all things considered, Yaktiel seems to be the most obvious choice for the next destination. From there, it's safe to travel by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of the Koana's balloons. Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Be it land or air, you're getting on the bow, Wuklomat. That does remind me. Just for the sake of convenience. Those there. So I can change outfits or change my swords. Instance free, there's a lot of people here today. Ba 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 ba. The balloons. Did I ever get like an actual look at this damn bridge that I keep talking about? I only saw it briefly in the trailer. Oh, there's a knife right here. Forgot about that. The next flight to Yaktiel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I'm sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktiel. No, you'll be in for a shock if you actually ever came to Aos or anywhere else. Will come out with airships on the regular. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Just make sure you're not nervous. Kidding. My knees won't stop shaking. Here we go, hand. Just to still settle my nerves. Sure. Nice about that, Matt Candy. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. For promise, wait just a moment. Yeah. White, blue, and Topley. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to the delay, but we were able to discover the origins of Krau's Eyrie. That's so. You said before we gained popularity in the Octoral's protective wall for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchants from whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at some market some 20 years ago. Do you know that charming taste of soul would prove to be a commercial triumph? The foreign mage wearing his earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktiel, to where you seem to be already bound. How convenient! What luck? Then shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? He had never discovered to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Any further third promise? Good luck and the rest of you right. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktiel. Why isn't to leave our talks until like, well, literally the last call? I really hope she wins. Yaktiel will test her mettle, without a doubt. Vex also must be willing to bear the full weight of his nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh, this place is pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Reminds me of the forest in FF10.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktiel. I'm assuming it's Yaktiel. But this is a very pretty place.
Are you all right?
You can motion sick very easily.
Never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Kozamauka. Is that how you pronounce it?
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
She's a fan of flying. I think she just gets really bad motion sickness. Which is funny more than anything. Yes.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
I think she likes travel. I just think she doesn't like it while being on either a on something that moves like a boat or an airship in this instance.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Yeah, and one time's more
Is the
than
Shabar
enough.
community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alright, how big is this place? Pretty damned large, not gonna lie. Thicker vegetation can reduce visibility. Advise you keep someone in sight at all times. They're saying as then they'll walk off and leave me alone. Wrong thing. Miles have been going out. Bird! Southwest, which is that this way. I'll take it towards the objective, so that works. Well, that's a very blue water. What is that? Oh my god, it's adorable. Like a squirrel thing. Big ol' eyes. It's cute and apparently vicious. If the red indicators in the mark. Yeah, no! Why must you choose violence, Tass? Which looks to the north. I'll put it about there. There's a thing of villainy. Villainy! Yeah, this is the start of your villain arc then. From the trash bandit to trash villain. Yes. Because some of it, I've also been like in my own time. I have been working on redoing my overlay a tiny bit, like make stuff room for like the throne and possibly maybe update my avatar slightly. Because I feel like it might be a bit too small. In terms of like resolution, I might have to like upscale. Just do some shenanigans with it. Where are we going? Southeast. Just getting a little slight makeover. Emerald under Sapphire. I keep forgetting this back on after cutscenes. I'm sorry, Piggy. Oh yeah, I have 2 mail because I got some. Because it says me streaming this game, it counts as me watching. It counts as me watching someone, you know, viewing the rewards. So I've been getting some free things like food items and a flight ticket. Necrosis. That's a floating flat plant monster. Hello. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ibrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. This place is very pretty. Anvil was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. But thankfully he made it here for instant. Let's not dally any longer. No, I can't jump in. He's away. Dark mahogany weapons. How do these ones look? Ooh. I'm not a fan of the color, but I like how they look. They remind me of Kaine swords, actually. How well do they die? Oh good, they're completely rediable. Nice. Let's do this. God bless his new two-tone die system. I can speak. All right. About to run out of black dye. Let's go with that. Nice little match my outfit. I'll probably end up going back to the scimitars once I start actually putting together a 5 set. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? The first I should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tidiness will not reflect poorly on us. The fur promise in a retinue, I presume. You presume right, I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then you come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Seems to be well-friendly welcome at the moment. Everyone. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Oh, it's too warm. Little fan, go. That's better. Oh, it means everyone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash,
How's the
I have
Brash?
the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
The Brash. Okay. Names.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
How the hell is Bakul still even in the running after his stupid stunt?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hey, Fankred. The rule doesn't have a
Thus
table.
far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar.
Don't put that evil on us, Alizé.
Put through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Hooray, the one we like.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh, what now? Like cooking?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
No, we just wanted to make some dinner. We didn't feel like it today.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey,
Yep,
they've all
doggo
had
barking.
different practices involving food
As
and
you do.
drink.
People don't know which. Cooking is fun. Cooking is fun when you're not having to fret over every single task.
The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
That's why I love our speedy ninja so much. I can just throw it all in and not worry about it. Like the mass man curry that I've shared and a few times. Just toss it all in, set it to go, come back 20 odd minutes later, it's all done.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
So I would really severely recommend looking into getting one. They are so handy. Like, if we got a second one, I know that we will be just retire the oven entirely and just use the two speedy ninjas, because they're too damn useful. Because they can do just about everything. Rotate and curries a bit to my sister. I mean, curries are easy to make. The roux is usually the hard part, but there's usually so many like pastes or powders ready made. And from there, you just need coconut milk. Just mix it all in. People's cuisines know something about their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
To understand your people, that makes a amount of sense.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Shame I ain't a culinarian. I would able to help in this endeavor.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I wonder what's a cooking show between this lot.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
It'd be a cooking show of chaos. As you're watching cooking shows or lens, I do as well. Sometimes I just get like some weird tidbit. Unfortunately, this feat's unique stipulations are frustrated by Bull Jar Jar's attempt to delay us. Says I'm right. That's what I get for endangering my people with his schemes. But Bull Jar Jar's entire stand was completely pointless. What the hell? Again, how the hell is he still in the running? Man just casually endangered the entire continent. Why didn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. But he is self-centered, which is funny because he's got two heads. I put aside the competition for the moment and allow him to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course, we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? And we've got to continually rain on her parade. Is that where phrase two heads to bed and one comes in? I'd assume so with him. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Sariel Jal, and Bokul Jaja's lackeys. As we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. And the task suits we delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, I must be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Now, the first vulnerability should be determining the recipe of the Jibruk people. The Jibruk people. Is one person. Both. So, one body, 2 heads. And each head has its own name and independent thoughts, but they work together. It must be strange when you're part. I don't know how that will work in terms of controlling the body. I have to like agree on what to do. Our first raw bird should be determined the recipe of the Shibruk people. We can hardly get ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given entrance fee, estimate answer directly might prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibruk people. We'll discover here once we see what clothes the village has to offer. I assume they were spent their entire child learning to walk and stuff, and assuming it took way long. Probably, if they're... That's kind of an assumption if they control a half of the body each. So imagine, yeah, learning to walk or do anything must have taken much longer than normal. having to like coordinate with each other. Siphon up some free XP. What? Colorful spices. Touch, 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 touch. A number of spices I'm entirely familiar are nestled in a basket. That's called Akiote. We use it most to add a bit of color to most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Thank you for that hint. So change outfit again. I've really got to not interrupt each other, which I have. Fair. Recipe is Gibrok people. I'm sure I'm pushing pronouncing it, even though I literally just heard it. I wish I could tell you, friend, the dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from the Mubarak himself. I talk a lot. I'm the opposite, I don't talk too much. I don't talk enough. This is what these streams are meant to sort of help out with. So it does kill my throat. Especially with this game where there's a lot of text to read out. Let me turn this back on. But you meant just give me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrook to be had at the market. Wink. Just walking through a wrestling match. Water cut losses and head for Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool you think you're at Tanner Heights for the levy if you're dead or a turnabout and of keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult can it be a second time? Hi. While looking at salt liquor, mind your own business. Chew. I should actually turn to the F right. Cool. Nanners. A Nutrica banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Appears like on dread mine. The Jatika banana peel. Better see of all the steam issued from my underground oven. I don't enjoy a taste of banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay. Oh, they're doing like I don't know what they're like basically making an oven in a pit. Alright, sorry, I'm back. What are we talking about Jurok people. Here's your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many are still preparing as one major staple dish and observation of techniques yielded clues. Enough. Yeah, I've seen it cooked. Yeah, I've seen it as well done before, like usually with like meat. Where they like usually like a big slab of meat where they can't do it in a normal oven, so they have to like effectively dig a pit, throw all of the fire at the bottom, and effectively just have the meat dangling there, and then seal it up. I'm not sure how this is going to factor into this. A lady blending local herbs and spices only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, and while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zurich people. Zurich. One particular she attributed to a common liberal dishes. Akiote she called it. I see, then if Zurich people is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we've confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I observed a cook burning bundles wrapped in a leaf of a jewel, or banana in certain localities. Which seem to use a subterranean oven in its commonplace. I saw the same. I think we know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? Don't you? That's neat. What I mentioned. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk people, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored a combination of spices include akiote and steamed underground within a jewel or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Fagrin and I scattered the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Now to leave it to the Master Gleaner. And there, we should divvy up our tasks. While some get ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. We discussed well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. Yes, you do, Alphinaud. It's been 5 expansions, but you're a massive wood gatherer. I too would like to volunteer mine aid. But the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happily summoned to a suitable Ibruk if we are to perform the requisite deed, Alice. As for Najulis, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you will find Najul in these parts, and you grow in Jatika Heartland, forest far below these. So I guess it may be time consuming, perhaps we'll have to try the barstering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lemati, Kaji, would you accompany on my errand? I nod. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. Time to find some nanas. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. And the sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. I need to get rid of all this stuff. This is the Katana Rebel armor. But it is not me. Let's see if the Najulis are to be had in town. Perhaps the cook I mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Time to find a fancy cooking show. Wonky. It does remind me, there is that Eorzean cookbook that you can buy. I need to take a look at that, see if there's actually see if I can find any recipes online. I'll give it a try just for a laugh. Hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, you got any nana leaves? Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibruk people, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used them at last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gul Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you set up in the city markets can't compare. I see, I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other ways to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Hi, friendo. Travel there requires you go through the Inbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. Or I expect. Really? Oh, that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? There was no way of procuring them. You must suspend this. You would suspend a fee, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only on to take the faster. Feed a path of an empty stomach. You may find your people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. It's going to be just a tremendous hunk of meat. Still, there's no lease here. We can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Toriolo. So perhaps there's something about the Zibruk people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than the recipe or its ingredients. I nod. See. Like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need it. If it's Jak'Tarel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabra and the Muja, right? These forests are born witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jurok people. What does Ebruk have to do with the bloodshed? I imagine it's probably like a feast to celebrate it. To celebrate the end of the conflict. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I think of no other way than to approach this feat, and someone's hammering something outside. In that case, you may have to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Assor. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Assor. Understood. Thank you for your help. I don't see this place. Do that. Just south. Up there. Can just do that real quick. Need all the ether currents. Get misty. $130 south. I don't care about the sinkholes. There it is. City bird. Right, next one. South. 300 south to about there, somewhere around this region, which might take me up to, I'm assuming the other half of the map of these maps work the same. Means I can't go that way yet. Doggo is barking. And whimpering. Why is he whimpering? Upper door whimper. Why is he whimpering? Ba 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 da. Pigu! Yes, hello Rooper. My trusty steed. And lo, death upon the pale steed. Actually, wait. Now it's death upon a pale steed. They look like a Muso warrior. The vigil in our side must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. What's he barking at now? Piggy! Riders of the snow. The riders of the poor. Pretty east. Nice. To visit the village of Leonessa, or what's left of it. It was a place of life and, light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, hello, Wookievu. You strange man. Wookevu. I don't know you were in Nactiel. I was picking up lumber from for McBracks when I heard that the third promise was on the way to the site of deep historical significance. I made it an opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wookievu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feast of Reeds. Pleasure. You remember the third promise is written you, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're gonna recognize that name. Yeah. Koana. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana? That's in the second promise of Turiana. To think I have addressed the Dawntrail's own son as the uncommon retainer. Such a disrespect cannot be excused. Please take a look at it. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? Whoever is great. Yes, any usual about Gibraltar people. When I'm forbidden by Gibraltar to divulge any information regarding his preparations, I would be happy to share more of Yoctiel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabra and Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil. It's unforgiving to crops, thus drove to cover the upper forests, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. With the advantage of ever five as higher ground, the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as they diverged with a test, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know too well. Illicit siblings. You must understand, the Mamuja are once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Hopigo and Bunawa and the Adopter each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen their bonds and discourage infighting, Hopigo and Bunawa later arranged a marriage between their children. However, the political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagined. It was not believed that partners of different clans could have children together. But then it happened. The triad which shared the blood of Hopigo and Bunawa, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autarch, the ruler of all three clans. Such quality would dispose anyone of the leadership. Character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think especially see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, where I shall continue the tale. Is the title Autarch, or the name Autarch, a title or a name? If so, that'd probably make it the same as Gorul Jaja. Oh, there it is. Would be close. 131 to the south. It's like over here. Again, I think it's in the region where I can't go yet. Squib. Ugly thing. Oh, damn.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabal and Mamulja.
What?
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We're being watched. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to hear the head of...
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Oh, we're going to hear the voice of reason actually speak.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Captain Ram?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Yeah.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Yeah, if it was 80 years ago, then the three city-states were bickering at each other a bunch before they settled.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd
Doggo
take you
keeps
for a
whining.
liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Don't smile again,
Those
please.
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I'm gonna make you the most meanest roast. Steamed hams.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Yeah.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Dawn Servant's just a cool dude.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Meanwhile, Gaji, you were standing there having a headache and experiencing watching it all happen.
What's wrong?
We're being watched.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah. Papa ready to live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Yeah, send all trousers for a moment. Unknown reward. I'm assuming it's the food. Wakivu has given us valuable insight to the origins of the Jabruk people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najulis, unless... Tell me, what was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Take it away! Oop. Someone accidentally probably stepped on his bow's tail. Flying piggy, he ain't flying just yet. Here it is. Quite literally buried the hatchet. Up by two factions, these weapons symbolize a vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since if we meant to journey through history, I thought it would be logical that a monument list might steer us true. Especially with one at the heart of so significant a battle. Lemati and Kaji, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I nod. Look here, Saul has been recently overturned. We're going to go find buried leaves. Ooh, someone's buried a box. Oh well, I'm satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmu Rook's doing, I wager. There's poetry in hiding among this battlefield, given how central to the war they helped end. We planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Bukavu. When I found his leads without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the feat of reeds, I've been certain you are the most claim worthy of leading our nation. All of my solutions to the Hanuhana's ending cross, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toriola and what they hold dear. Yeah, Kawana looking a bit upset about that. Should you again require any historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us enter Ikbrax. Or Ibraj, right, I should say, because they seem to be used into the X's in this. Or south. We'll reach that, probably. And that's back at the town, so I can just fast travel back. Leave me alone! More southness. Oh, up there. Go, my giant four-winged bird friend. Who cannot fly at this precise moment because I don't have the ability. Ah. Four-winged dog bird. Right there. Go. I should. Yeah, that's half of them already. So I'm done with the E-freights here for the, or the Ithaca currents for the moment. Back to the town. No, Chocobo. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got them their jewelries. Wukivu came on and helped us find them. Wukivu was here. I would like to have said hello. Yes, he gave an important history lesson. So this entire war happened and ended with a dinner. That Guru Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to the old man to find Yota's solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Yeah, it should be in order. Earlier I made when never told the Virgin borrowed the cooking utensils we need, not to mention what we needed them for, of course. And I was pleased to report that I was talking the finest firewood this forest has had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaron and I found our Ebrook, and so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that the hunter fell down a Senatorian trying to catch it. What about him has never speak to anyone did you not understand? Aaron will just crashing everyone's parade. I picked a good portion of local herbs and a particular attention to the seeds. Would yield Akiote. I'm told a resident astrologian divined proper measurements for the seeding as well. I, without inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us versed in the culinary arts. I hardly claim profound. I wonder if we made a mention of you of culinary as a job. I can bring profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the Ebrook. Oh, my mouth is watering already. This food actually, we better actually see this damn dish and see how it actually looks. Without further delay then. We cooked until the next day.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Sure.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We
Back
submit
ours.
to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Nom. All our tacos or fajitas. They're so tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Does this mean we'll finally have our big fat tacos?
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Let's see. Would it be like some BS thing of pure perfection? Or are we lacking? Also, man just eats that thing whole.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Jesus Christ, Bakujaja.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Why the intense music?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You fail if you cannot eat the entire dish.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Damn, it's making me hungry.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Meaty tacos.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And then the pain of having to get the L1 back from Bakul Jaja.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh, that would genuinely have sucked.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Gasp.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
So good. We're looking forward to having drug people again. Yeah, Itchy. Carry made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I figured to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feast of repast is over, the village should be free to offer to us, right? Yeah, we got a serving. This is a housing item. Healed. Yeah, Pokemon's great. It gets a little tiring when she keeps constantly comparing herself to her siblings, but otherwise she's fine. You're so eager. You just do anything. The new thing away is often to have you in the rest as possible. Cool, trying to get some boots. Seeing we now face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and take the feet of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tin Inbex Traverse which connects the upper forest and to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Scowl. Is Nova route? Afraid not. Work to clear the path underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. But let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if anyone will oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does offer me the opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktiel. I was right. Albert did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't he? I'll come with you. Would you join us, Kaji? I'm honestly kind of curious. I didn't do Eureka, as I don't know much about her grandfather. Let us reconvene here after respected diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktiel some 20 years ago. Any who might remember him, therefore must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So while I'm here... A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember her, and it's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants, baby girls, I recall. I saw him in passing. Mind, if any were to know more, I'd wager it would be Muruk. He's already Jabal Raj then. A baby girl couldn't have been. But thank you. That was very helpful. The grandfather just traveling around with a baby corral. Doggo, keep barking. He must bark. Constantly. Again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbaraj roughly 20 years ago. Must be carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who was this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. The foreign mage didn't live in Ixbaraj. Master Galuf. Or Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Yeah, well, I will not press. Thank you for coming your presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yukhoi was dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yukhoi claimed Yuktiel as their own. Many architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. As I know what it means to be long for one's family, so believe me when I say that if it prevents me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise to find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. What's the texturing on this cloth, I might add? The graphical update has done wonders. Speaking of which, I have a query of mine for you, Kaji. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. What do you want? Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cemetery behind the village. Is there a monster you want to stab? Good book, this is the way of things, correct? Unfortunately. This is my turn to see you off about anything, but Mistress Kyle's plea has softened my resolve. As leader of our community, I am glad to see that the third promise has surrounded itself with compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey, thus far? She only recently became majorly involved in the plot since maybe Shadowbringers. As I said, it seems the Ryan has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook Lamar. It does me well to hear that. My daughter will be about her age. Girls are already born among Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. The joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain I found her at the bottom of the cemetery. 3 years old, an accident to have said, but I knew better. She'd been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral have learned to live in peace. Who would have doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cemetery and give her into the care of the one person who I knew could protect her. Oh. Done something, Galujaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, Faye had a greater plan for Wuklamat. When the Donson and I know the truth, and I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, and I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Damn. So I ask you not as a son as a lector, but as a father to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Nod. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. And when you hear my question, answer me plainly. Address me not as a ruler of Turiola, but a concerned father. Keep Wuklamat safe. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. We have been found. Recording the past has rendered me emotional. Require me to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Probably was round Robin Goodfellow. Pretty much every step behind the way. Oh boy, you're going into an instance. While speaking, I will look at my several cuts and playing secrets. The words that anyone who's played this game for years. With an instance aura thing around them. Oh no. How's this gonna go wrong? We're back, so what did Himuruk want? Secret. It's alright, you'd have to say. More importantly, the tier impact traverse still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing has worn me out. Also, it's been raining pretty much the entire time we've been here, nearly. I don't like that camera angle. And that does sound tempting. A moment's promise. You're one of our good judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no will be most unwise. Why is that? I'm sure your sort of friend has an idea. What do you think? Here's a house guys don't come when cold. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
No, no, this is going to be a trap. Who would have thought?
Oh, Morok! Vakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
We cannot give the Warrior of Light spoken lines. We may just give him a mean stare.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Thank you for the Hydrozan and hello.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to
You're
put
doing
down
right.
Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Damage over the house. Papa dearest when you lose. Happy stuff. I hate back with Jar Jar. He's an ass.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
If I don't move, I'm gonna get your buzz and head hurty. Ah. I hate when that happens. And I hope you're just getting your rest and water. That's all I can really recommend.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
didn't hear you right.
There's a chance guys will come back. Shut back down before you get hurt. Don't worry. Let's give it a try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Let's go over here.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Now we're doing one different characters. Cool. Here's batch your players work Lamart. Their skillful their workman will gain the result that she needs to unleash the powerful limber breaks. Until the attacks are good down, they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright. It's always interesting little bouts. Oh boy. So, got the combo. Heal. Range attack. Then the break. Alright.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh, I see.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Damn, that's a big target. Try that again. You got to go through 2 high cutscenes for us? 3?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. cut you to shreds!
Yeah, just try and get behind him every instance I can. Good enough.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh crap.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me.
Never break.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Pressing.
What? Can't keep up?
They really put on the goddamn back foot on this.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave an upstart! Why won't you die?
Because Dynamis. And breaking limits, that too. That's kind of important. Supreme standard.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
Oh boy.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hey, the tank. Never break.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Wrong button. Let's push Q for mid-ranged.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Christ.
Oh, the great Bakuljaja needs help, I see. Send your
There's so much going on.
You still won't win.
Uh,
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
it's gone very hectic, very fast.
Such confidence! She changed! She wasn't like this before!
Taking it back, thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Limit breaks.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Don't see why you just don't get rid of him now. It'll literally solve everyone's headaches right now.
No. No.
The hell?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
At least you're amiable.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
I end up skipping some accent. Oh no. Or just did.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We did the thing. And it's now night time. In the last return, I'm glad one made it back safely. You have faith in me. Keeping out the fight even when it got dirty could have been easy for you. Uncle Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I'd have promised that they could stand with such a villain even when I stand alone. Wishing to say I won't ask you if they help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. That was honestly a quite fun instance. They got chaotic as hell towards the end. Earlier in the second promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Yay, growth!
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Food.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
You just kind of talk a bit weirdo, Yanja. You use old speak a lot.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I gotta have the song when he's crying, really.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Not gonna lie, at first I wasn't really too fond of Koana because he just seemed like the most out of place out of the entire cast. But I kind of got quite like my bit. Especially the oddest one of the bunch and compared to the other claimants. How's the state of the team back for Traverse? Still been cleared, I assume. Someone the Rook said he'll notify us as soon as the work was done. The best would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. Next fleet will be our last after. I've already got Ben down. That's their problem. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Buckle Jar Jar we're talking about. By the power of plot convenience known as limit breaks. It ain't a mechanic, it's an actual working force in the world. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You better Buckle Jar Jar in a single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Smile. There you are. Activated the contact again with news of success. The Tienen back Traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make for Mamook. Come to figure, isn't it Buckle Jar Jar's home? We'd hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If indeed the city where the Kitaran first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kitaran and Mamook, and was instrumental in establishing the friendly relations between Jabra and Mamuja. But since that time, most Mamuja who support this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamook. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. And if they like, the people of Mamook are also Turiala. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. You know, we'll be on our way then. I could learn about where I came from. I need so much about there are people. Jibruk people besides. Thank you for everything, Humurak. Till next time, take care. Was away with the Bracinta field, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Alright. So, task is to head over there. And an Aether quest over there. Or Aether current, rather. I keep saying Aether. Can you say AE and I want to say Aether, not Aether? Oh. How's this little dude? He's back. I've been following this little fellow. It's just this strange little dude's question. The corn servant. Amy, hi. Oh, Makaji, you don't know, but I've seen you keep me company with a promise. I would want to speak of you if you have a moment. My name is Teodoro. I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have a need of a strong arm to accompany my next foray, and I'd be honored it belongs to one of Woklama's mighty companions. I need to be a busy man, but everyone else has their duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd prefer grateful if you join me. Would have to be me. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great. Then let's be off. Head to grounds out to the north. See you there, Kaji. I'm gonna have to do this one. This quest is funny. These quests have been funny so far. What's up? So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there's at least one Zabral here who is not well, and so I have come to offer them succor and sustenance. And as my words, I lack the strength to reach them. I shall prevail upon you to help them in my stead. So right this way. Off he goes! Little corn man. It's such a strange little quest. Little spirit dude who just wants to feed people, but it's because he's so small and so unknown, no one knows he's there except us, because of our echo. So you're the companion of her promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I've not but the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? It requires something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need to take a generous helping my corn, raise it to a gentle broil, and there, the corn porridge shall do nicely. A porridge made of corn? Made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious. Thank you. I was so certain I found a way to consume meat. Never got much thought to alternatives to build on my strength. Eat mushrooms, mate. Plenty of protein. You've given me much to think about. As well, there's something as amiable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. By adjusting his diet, he may find his own path. That should be to potentially pay with corn. Makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry beggars beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. Off he goes. Cory is the Tiatia? A quick and clever and challenge any hunter, but for their meat is tasty enough to make the trouble all worth it. The partial of the tree sap, so they're often up on the branches nibbling away. If way at the base of the tree covered in the stuff, will probably come down to defend their school. Of course, the only other animal roaming the wilds, the selfie Russell ranks that have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye, eh? You mean the one right there? And there? And there. I'll try the nearby tree. Should you go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground? You should go a bit deeper, rather. Meet back here once you're done, and good luck, Aji. The bargaining continues. Survey. That's a big kitty. Okay, turn this back on. Onward. You made it, and I need to return myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. I found a giant kitty. This is a Australian Brax, or Brash. He went against it alone and won? That is exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brash out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you and glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I should to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brave and the Brash, and they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters of refining their own skills and intuition are even considered. I remember the day I decided to be one of them. When I was young and foolish, and I thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. So the beast snuck up on me and his fangs bare, and I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was a Brave and the Brash. He saved me, and ever since I want to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. I wish I could this text box up here, but I can't. But the trial is conducted in pairs. I asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They are forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. A trial as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This pretty much one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Cool, that's the start of this particular quest chain. I'll do that later. Need the app for it. A for current quest. Foxy away. Whip. I'm sorry, Piggy. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Oh there, friend. I require some of the stealthy trade to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I observed one of the old residents of Ikbraj coming and going and receive from the Jobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual since that place is nothing but barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask Yevd about it, but if it's up to good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close or this will be all for nothing. Now do another stalking quest. But not being able to fly on the man is such a pain. Yeah, the Cinderfields I've not been to yet as well. Get this boss of the XP. God damn it. And cover the map some more. There we go. Give me stuff. Is it gonna be the same person we saw before? Or related to the same person who's here before? But it was a dude wearing blue last time we were here. Yeah, follow. Dragons. We are sneaking, we are sneaking, sneaking. Verstanden? Thorsten? I'll be booking it. We just exude a presence of being watched. Hi there, friend. Alright, no one saw me. I had to wait until the goods to get here. We'll be at home time for dinner. Oh, don't dismiss the kitty. Hi, friend. Did you follow me? Guess I was sneaky as I thought. I'm doing very wrong despite how this looks. And trading Mamuk under all the blessings of Hunmuruk. We have to be secret about it, though. See, we deliver valuable food to Mamuk. Weeds and vegetables are hard to come by in that parts of the woods. In turn, we get Shadika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in cars and collect them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased trade, I didn't miss a cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja are willing to embrace change we have left to Yola, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose the path of discretion, but of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk, even the Braj, those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly known to most. I take it to Huash just one was young, yes, too young to know, to overlook an old man wandering in these blasted wastes. Anyway, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If I could tell that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovered it for herself. Alright. Back we go. Oh. Yeah, they're also doing the same quest. Oh well, we're slowly right back on. Pause and see how are people doing? All good, I hope. Come on. There we go. Your turn. Did you find out where he was going? Yep. I'll be nice. You're too quick for me. Really? That is happening, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I hold a theory for what he's up to. Is everyone's wise about people feasting on Jatika bananas? They never say where they got them from. But that man's venturing the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. There's too soon to go making accusations. I'll keep looking at the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, huh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you. Right, back we go. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika Heartland. My sister, this forest is green. Okay. Right, time to go down to the blue forest. It looks really, really cool from the little thing we got. Whip. And of course it's raining again. Oh, the river there. Darn. You're right there, Crier. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. Sure. I spoke with the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul's judge I cleared away one of the remaining fallen trees by barreling through it. How's it going? It's been going well. You missed the feat of apparently of a cooking show. The best way to describe it. Apparently one of the feats being able to make a dish that was apparently used to stop a war sent about 80 years ago. Which was a taco. Like a very meaty taco. Looked nice, actually. By barreling through it. The work of a single hand defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we contemplated of caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. But also, Wuklama kicked Bakujaja's ass by using the power of plot. But how are you doing? And was this traverse was dug to facilitate incursion to the forest above. Intention notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Well, that's like an arena for the future. Now in this really cool looking place. This very blue forest. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Doing good. How do the latest shift today? I mean, this is... Oh, jeez. Switch. Oh, well, at least I hope it was relatively painless. This place really reminds me. I forget the name of the forest in FF10. Herringstone. I got a Herringstone in a soft glow and I fixed itself to the bolt with surprising force. Herringstone is a natural magnet and that's a meteorite field of iron. One of many realms of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether that emits surrounds causes running cloth to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing balls came plummeting from the heavens? We try to be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. This is going to be fun trying to explore. Flying through when I'm able to will be amusing as well. Speaking of. 300 to the south. Feel like I'm in Avatar. The one, the blue cat people, not the good one. That is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But giving Hamurok's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. You get all this. Ooh, nice arms. That. Finding and Mamuk. Mamuk is eager to make progress. Now we know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets need to converge upon his plans. I propose to split the numbers between them. Given Hamuruk's guidance, I'll suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. I know I've told the last Spanish for memes only, which is perfectly fair, though if you do get an opportunity to maybe just sit down and watch through it at the first series, it's enjoyable. Like start to finish, it's a pretty damn complete story. You also suggest that we understand whatever. Anyone can come with me asking a crown that needs Kaji to accompany with Klamat. If it's arranged after everyone's satisfaction, then we may expect the search as fruitful. I see a wild bunny boy. Right. To the south. Or ether carrot. So it's over there. Bark, 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 bark. Why does he keep barking? I really don't understand one of those dog's issue with wanting to bark at everything. Oh my god, Sorrow! Thank you for the raid. And welcome, raiders. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I was about to do that. Likewise, I'm here for coffee. I'm afraid I have no coffee to share. The best I can give you is gamer subs. I'll let it right now. Oh no! Anyway, welcome raiders. To those who do not know me, I am Captain Diavol. Tiefling pirate. Yahar. And we're doing some DAWNTRAIL in FF14. Except all. Yeah! I got to use the memory. Oh no. Bring some more April coins, my little. But you have one yourself. Your words might will ambient noise for this. All the care the certain pays you. As we begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. And we are not like down here. Maybe this is my next one. 494 northwest. That would put it about there. Yeah, but I need to put the ether company. Or you can just add it to a hotbar. Bark, bark, bark. Please tell me you had better luck. No, the people don't seem to like us. No talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A mushroom wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Wow. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Son's Elector. Could you tell us at least where they are? Wow. Ignored. First find the elective, nobody even speak with us. Ring ring. Everyone, can you hear me? There's come to the master structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh boy.
Up there.
Oh no.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh dear. Magic pot.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Alright.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn, alright. What are you whispering about? Oh damn, that shame must have really kicked his ass if he's limping.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, hello, Bakul.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. This is one way to meet the family.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come,
Show me your tablets.
Oh, you're in for disappointment.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Of course.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh damn, he is really broken.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Barber of the Year, damn.
Let's go, brother.
I get he's a dick, but what the fuck?
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Smile.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Come on. Lexington's have all been have their peculiarities, but each we could judge claimants equally. The Vista of the Jar, however, seems set on its belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of this throne. Or the daughter name an openly biased man elector. Wrong as the judge goes anywhere, that lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address her with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her and hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? But this place is really pretty. Like, if you were to give me tell me this is look like something from the Feywild in D&D, I would probably believe you. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we can talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what do you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak to us. And all who remain in city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe our blessed siblings are superior, in a way, and only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. There's no danger to address outsiders deemed them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Bakur Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. And now we have the opportunity to reclaim our agency. But you have bested Bakur Jaja. You, Azure Brown, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, not be so lucky. Bakur Jaja is just as strong. Honestly, I understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he would do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Yeah, I think you can blame his father for that one. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Ula Jaja, the Silver Scales, for one, traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Isn't he from Wanderer's Palace? Yeah, because we recognize it. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. You or you two are under one rule, who in the eyes of stands as a testament to tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his great triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golujaj is true, saying lied not his birth but in his character, and so doing, you give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I consider wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place I hope you understand our plight. It lies to the west of here. Follow me. Bunny boy with an umbrella. To the west. That's roughly where we're going. Convenient. It helps on the grid. Each piece of the grid is the 50 yarms. Give or take. Where is it? 50 west. Oh, there it is. Whip. Is that meteor up in there? And judging by the attachment, that tree must benefit. Therefore, number retries unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Meloja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Northeast. 529. Yeah, that puts about there. Alright, for map reading skills. We'll do more fire. There we go. It's a firefly. The camera blocks out the sensor completely as if we were in a room without windows. Wrong person. Handicap like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. They have to continue on, let's catch up to them. Where are we going? Oh, that's a new one, Northwest. Port 313. Know about there. Cool. This place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh boy, we're probably gonna see something upsetting. I beg pit.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Alright.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bird? Stag bird things. Oh, hello, Bakul.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Don't look too surprised, that was obvious.
Is to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Ah. Effectively a bunch of stillborns. Ew.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Damn.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I mean, yeah, he still did a lot of stupid shit. And also just really, really dumb ideas. Like, it's never your pain. I don't use them as an excuse. He still did those things. Never sight of your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
ow. That was maybe it's too quick of a turnaround, but I'm still enjoying this.
Sorry.
Oh damn.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I was not expecting I'm sorry out of him, of all people.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Now I'm starting to see where the meme comes from.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
What concerns Sayuri? Happy mama. Still, a massive burial ground for stillborn children is dark. Before we join you, can we talk for a moment? I really hate Jaja with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Ehihana, sabotage us in the river, kidnap me for my keystone, then released the most vicious troll V-Droll of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understand why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying all this time, all my anger just evaporated. Still needs to make up for it. You don't just say I'm sorry and it's all under the rug. Still did those things. Like MSL and the Asians. I feel sorry for them. I feel bad for them, I understand their plight, but it doesn't excuse the shit they pulled. I hear you, but Kujida's motives don't absorb him as crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one Mamuk feels desperate enough to go such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. For that, need to find the current. To the north, exactly. Up there. I myself because I needed a nap. Fair enough. Have a good nap. There is some strange yelling going on right now. That's the current. Yeah, that's excellent. The power of a short nap. When you when waking up early when you don't mean to, it sucks. Switch back to Red Mage. Get that sweet EXP as I get these last two. Well, I think it wasn't. Last two more if the currents, so it gotta be close. Travel, currents. Yeah, two more to find. Glowy birds. Bird up. Boy, boy, boy. 341 northeast. And a bum boy. Yes. 17 northeast. Yeah, there it is. The last one. 130 southeast. That's close. I love this pig. It's such a derpy little thing, but it's great. I want to anger the weird bluebird. There it is. Right, that's all the if occurrence. Now I just need to get the last quest ones. So, Viper. No, what is up for the time being? Pretty horse. Bakul Jaja scale represents his faithfulness. We won't fail him or his people. Ba-da-ba. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Majuturolzuj, in an abandoned settlement northwest of the city, we would afford the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Judge discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Judge thought to give us some additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. And we should take one and get going. Use them to give as many people as you can. We just toss it over Anvil's head. As for the test, maybe we can convince the folks to lend in the air. Alright, let's try the shopkeep again, I guess. That's an abandoned house. Above on the correct street. You. Didn't I tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. But why introduce you interest you in this scale? Plus a scale? In outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Go to this place northwest of here. The Buckle Giant sent you to call an assembly. I'm sure what to make of this, but I should go to Ruled at once. About active. No. I honestly don't know what's going on with that with Act 2 of it. I know about the episodes, but not the acts. Ascan, if the Bliss trust you, then so will I. So what will you require of me? Go to the ruins. Akul Jaja bid has come to Makshara Torozuj. They can erase all the story stuff at once. Pardon? My god! I mean, that's a tremendous buck of the usual weekly routine. A strange place for assembly, but very well. Not refuse he who fights for our dreams. That's really good. Because I know a lot of people get really annoyed with the time gating, which I understand as well. Like, if it makes, like, Zvati did a pretty good point of it. When it makes sense for the wait, it's a bit okay. But when it's time gated for the same time gated, it's not so great. He managed to gather some of the good folks. Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mojutural Zuj as well. Making friends no matter where we go. Apparently there's a jewel nursery to the west called Golu Magique Grove. You go there and see who you can talk to there as well. I'll meet you in Mojutural Zuj afterwards. There's one more person I need to find. Alright. And then the next, I guess Act 2 and 3 will be out next week, aren't they? Because it's still another week of Iron Banner before they do that. Bananas. But they were kidding about the bananas on these things. Like someone just cranked the saturation up to an absurd degree. There's going to be a gap in between Act 2 and 3, but don't quote me on that. Alright. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I'm unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall await in Majorul Zuj at once. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Get the sledge? Yeah. Alrighty. Time for our convention of Screw the Blessed Siblings tradition, I guess. Where's Wicklamat? Sorry if I keep you waiting. You invited the second prompt as well. Amity, I need to remind you that this right is a competition. What event you're about to share may you also utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Anyway, bear that right now. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so I might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Happy kitty. Everyone, thank you for coming on such short notice. I am Wulkamat, third promise of Turiola. Promise? I thought you said Bukuljaja. Who deceived us? They did not. The scales I showed you were mine. I trust them to the Fair Promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wulklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bukuljaja shared me the truth about Blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider community, is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, or of the lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If there's any way to break the cycle of tragedy for that created Blessed Sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessing Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the Third Promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we find a new way forward. Thank you for the hydrate, so Yuri. Where's my bowl? There it is. Together. Flow together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. If it would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many can yet speak freely in your presence. I'll prepare for any nuances cousins to vanish.
Let us keep an eye for the Zerel jar. He will take kindly to the sort of gathering. Yeah. As we answered everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Now let's make sure they feel heard. Here we go. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been a good solving complicated problems, but not evil ones. Me, not so much. I support my book's people however I can. By combining respective strengths, will I help them discover a new source of hope? I know we will. Alright, Gary, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. The Mabuljans Jabrav evolved the centuries over the land. In Upper Forest, but due to infighting, Mabulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote corruption, the Hobigamburu clans intermarried, and as our blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given up to live in Triolo, force our people to live twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Simply to deliver some this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might take a place for Mahulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you die fertile land, all that's all your own. As you notice, this first very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes you fool the canopy. It feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet the crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Only one that grows well is Najuru, the she-ticket banana and Turari. Banana! Try living on that a little else for a few centuries and see how you'll like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's hard to imagine why you want to leave. Can we just contact the bunnies and bring them here? Because they have basically are growing food right now in artificial environments. This land was rich with ore, but yuck. You're quite... Did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The beatrides are only good for so much, even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. That would make me happy and a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Yeah. So the resources are sparse, and yeah, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those unknown open skies, the battlefield land cannot comprehend our plight. We strive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. We have ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Yeah. Well, I'm because I don't understand. These people are not evil enough. Everybody has their own perspective. All their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Here and there, there's little wonder that people wish they had a better land. Who better to get it from the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You think the betrayers at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Did anyone mention something about the betrayers? That the aphid they may makes the plants glow blue? There's a significant physiological effect, I would say. After studying these meteorites, may discover that ways they influence the local flora. I noticed the curious amalgam of tree and beetrite just south of here, determining precisely how direct one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate your sharing your thoughts of us. Back to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, that's all. Onward, my porcine seed. To commit great evil and destruction against He-Man. Silly shiny birds. That's the 5 minutes. All these people telling of their plight of their existence living in this place, and it's all been done skeletal. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The retrace F missions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident sharing a fear of mine. I suspect only plants with an etheric affinity to Demetrius can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy by necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned Azul tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry a few devices that aid to differ. Perhaps you and Crowd could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The FX signature for those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I figure so you're getting at. You could prove them to be... You could prove them the curse rose isn't quite as a curse, maybe the people feel like busted siblings are their only solution. Now how can I help? Want to climb a tree and break a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments around on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, there's fragments that gather from desperate locations. I'll collect the pieces once you have them. Piggy. Summon the pig. Whip. Zoom. Sadly, not so zoom just yet. Once I can fly, then it'll be zoom. Like on a rock. There's... Yeah, right over there. Oh, this place is really pretty. There's more crystals glowing around of it, growing out of it. You find your fragments. Half shiny rocks. Much obliged. Alpha and Crow now combine to gather samples to conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Our term is away our arrival of the module to Rodzuj, so go and meet her there and we'll return with our results as soon as possible. Back we go. Boing. Picky, 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 picky. Don't recant, I'll rest relate to Koana and the others. And then the first ring by shining devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, then I'm glad he has them. Yes, hope for this forest yet, Kaji. I can feel it. Money. It shows a real jam. But if choice words for us, we knew what we're up to. First people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm not going to call my Dawn Servant one day. I'll have to bring end to the tragedy here. Many are depending me, but call Jaja not least of all. I'm sure Colonial Hours will be back with their report soon. Yeah, they come to save the day. Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. As they say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we spoke about asked about the hopes that you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. And in weird voices, your one response was a frustration towards this forest. From electric lack of natural resources to build and the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your unstable desire for a new land. However, this should be enforced dismissal what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. A test has proven without a doubt that the Jewel-Seeker heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising here if you're seeing crops fail time and time again, but we discovered the root of the problem as well. The bushra scattered around your forest emit unusual energy that greatly influences development surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive in this energy, like in the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Gasp! Across the salt is a place called Charlian. They are a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now we know what energies are present in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took a liberty to contact a few colleagues via Linkpal. Should you desire, a sample of best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as yours require potent tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While camps be taken to Tudor species and not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options would increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk won't have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Plus, and siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Use the power of trade! Then there'll never be a need to fight, never a need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you, letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I prove when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. The power of friendship! Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kaji? Okay. And it's possible you work together, victory of the Valagamanda is proof of that. The faithful as I say, you can save even the star. His friends both old and new. We find the light to banish the darkness. Friends both old and new. We're gonna find a light to banish the darkness. Friends have a collection notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We said what we wanted to say. Now it's left to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. I'm gonna give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, and we're sure to tell Zujaga good news about his forest, as sure as he gives anyone to eat what tasty foods that'll grow here. Passion even for the likes of him, you couldn't eclipse me in every way. But it's a simple choice. We're counting on your work, Lamont. I do wonder if the two heads, they do share some brain force. Because then they do occasionally say the exact same thing. Or act in the exact same way. Request gone ahead to announce her readiness, and then mention the samples were so fugly collected, for the excess would find new purpose here. Both to help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, you should go and get a comment where Zurujan made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, right, I need to go up this way. Time is it? We're trying to reach the end of this, I guess, segment of the plot. But I imagine this feat is going to probably end of it before we move on to the next major area. But a lot of progress. Oh, yeah, that's another instance fight. Someone's got to fetch Zuriel. He should be here soon. Bunch of cutscenes. Do the thing. I'm a Father of the Year.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hello?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Awesome.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Even if you not become Dawn Servant, you will...
the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
And even then, your brothers, I imagine you'll still be able to pursue your interest and innovations to Ulteral. Which I'd probably just do through local map, but still. Nothing stopping him.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
You're clear, animal. You're a fighter.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
It was a pretty funny, like, you've got this. Back.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Zoom out. Oh boy, we're doing this again, aren't we?
These blaze sundered Valigarbanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
Go with me, NPCs.
Ever hungry for battle.
Back up.
Go forth.
Oh, barren bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi!
Damn, alright.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Run away.
You're not alone.
Oh, I'm starting to hurt my fingers.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I know not who you are. I applaud you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All I could do is fireball thing.
Resolve the risen Kindle. My crimson wrath be sundered!
Oh. That's a big ass sword. That's just the Ifrit sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Back to the saga of the Dawn and duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
It's the cool lizard, yeah.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Zaddy ain't him. It's just like a,
We
a
will
copy
see
of him.
them achieve become Dawn servants. For Tuleyola!
Back on with the mat. Huzzah! Defeated!
That's my old man for you.
Back in the jar.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh, hello.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Yeah, Rugadin. That was odd.
Zarelja.
Probably more of an
whether you
accent
like
weirdness.
It or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
None of the minions were. Look at us friends. Friendship!
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With food. Which, you know, loops around again as in that plot point.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's all of them, I believe.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words
Never do
spoken
that
with
synchronized
such
laugh ever
feeling
again,
would
you two.
resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
We did the thing. Now the people have our victory. Hooray! Third promise. Oh, brother, everyone, we're just coming for you. We did him at Milaja. We proved to your side that even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. You would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. Sure, there's another way that we can build lives as we've always wanted, here on our homeland, without sacrifice. Those only crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the kind of variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places where we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated may one day become your friend. You never know, just keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Ma. Of course, learning about ourselves may help Mamook grow. What happens when they learn about us? What we've done? They will not. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deed, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Our cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, going to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Our community is waiting for you. Here and until Yolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Unanimous nods. Oh, my throat's getting dry. Thank you for the promise. Thank you for everything. Give it a hydrate, Reaper. You still have an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people Mamook expects you, badges and mentors are now available for use. Road to the Golden City. Visiting a place for a proper chat. The cabin just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on the count of me dazzling twinklers. Alright, let's pick up these quests. I can fly! You're a traveler, are you? Can I ask you help or something? Too many prying eyes here. Come meet me on the other side of the Gulmaji Grove. And you? Jidilja. You're the one who first promised retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by others outside the city. Venom or Swag escape is no match for them alone. I know I've no right, but given how people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. He does go to Uljan, he's near the Gulmaji Grove. Please hurry. Oh, convenient. Away we go. Side quests everywhere.
More EXP for my red mage. Being late, so try and get these last currents. And I guess finish off of this area. This is the main story anyway. I'll probably end up still probably go get to come back and play my own time, just finish off these side quests. Good, you made it. You have handling a small but quite interesting problem. Have you heard of Blue Leaf? I suppose there was Mamuja who were cursed for some sort of misdeed or another. Those who believe in some sort of thing were terrified to make any contact or fear they'll be cursed as well. Personally, I don't believe there's any truth in it, but it wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep themselves deep in the forest, but recently once been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why some beholding them makes a position to dispose of it and speak not a word of the deed. Alright. So I mean there's birds? Or maybe there's plants. Or these things maybe. Oh, they're tiny and adorable. And there he goes. After the weird plant thing. Thank you, Trevor. Now I'll be able to hunt this forest without fear, as opposed to all the other ones all scattered about. We've made stories of Blue Leaf Kim, but none agreeing on who among the Mamuja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Doppler punch for felling trees, others say it was a Buddha while punching for burning them. Each class insists the blame lies with another, of course. Also thinks the tale to keep good people away from dangerous and forbidden areas like of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, hasn't been seen since. The Blue Leafkin? That could have been... No, it's just a story after all. Anyone who does great service should be sure to keep to a normal hunting ground and see if we can find our missing friend. On that point, people being turned into monsters by ether corruption isn't exactly an unknown thing. Just look at what happened with the people in Shadowbringers. Or the people being turned into dragons. Because apparently tipping one's ether in a certain direction transforms you into that thing. Alright, time to beat up these things. Hi there, friend. My thanks, Ranger. I take it my wife sent you? Rivals don't usually attack people, I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. See, Zilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. You get home. An absolute swarm of people. Later. Do that later. I have plot. Someone's already got the extreme wings of those.
Fauna. A thousand blessings upon you. Like I told you, I say thanks to your kindness. I don't want done in our rightfully dead. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself, with my Ozyonji, I toured across the salt in my younger years. That until I suffered an injury enough to send me home for good. I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvern, it would seem. It days me little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides those wyverns aren't feisty, they're positively feral. That's the thing I believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Lovely had an adjective, I can't imagine what. So if our local wyverns are being driven to rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize it's more of a bargainful stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Sure, in my own time. That's limited for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not to use open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We'll count on you. But later. The plot calls! How old is this guy? If it was 80 years ago when he and Garujaja went around, he must be getting dusty. And he looks old. Well, that's a unique face. Well, it looks like a unique face. Why should have settled down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Well, the reason to keep away from eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gujul Judge's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and is indeed to remind Zarilja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. There's no way to treat an honored guest. I didn't realize I live at century. I live like 130, and then there's the Viera who can live like up to 500 just fine. So this dude is just hanging on. Yeah, he must be hanging on, especially if he still looks like he's still decently built. Or 80 plus at 90, probably pushing 100 if he got him in his 20s at earliest. Well, this is anime land at 18 maybe. Point being, old! And say more than your father's guessed by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop the Walker's armor? That's right, Keteran was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder in many battles, Algamanda being one of our tribes here and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and all strength of will. Even means you to sit out the occasional scrap. Sure you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright, eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. My friends are my power. And it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. I must continue to protect what I must continue to protect what I must continue to protect. Words. When I was, then prove your readiness for the throne, Buklama. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these beside me, even occurring a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Pardon? By yourself? How and when? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hummerrook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Epparash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Golutha visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Hikori who invited, who lived in Yaktiel, ever dreamt those golden dreams. While exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitudes have been known to receive visions. And the Griffala's ability for expression representative, the Hikori are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of El likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then we're doing the Yaktarel from top to bottom, right? It behooves to try and find narrow focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuka and make inquiries. While there, we will take the opportunity to see if any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble by the Aephorite. You're... what's it? Kachia's boy? Tachia? Ain't ye? You told me, won't you? Did she tasked you with finding the Golden City? I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I don't begin to think it was a fool's errand, fruit of search in mine. You've proved as much. Now here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, Wiklamat's not the only one who's proven. It was grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it together. Yeah. Was I ever that young? I'm just waiting there. Weird for me, since Ketron knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alvin said meet by the Aephorite, so I'll see you there. Sounds like Ketron also doesn't have the usual Rogadin face, as he doesn't have like the nose. So he could be a bit like Gosetsu in that way. So he could be half Rogadin. The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One can hardly believe they are ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many majul they gave me. Now he needs a hint to point in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling where the Gold City might be. Ilja and Zerilja? You've come to help us? As elect, I am forbidden speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then he says, then anything you tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of the source we don't intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? A stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky deep cenote. The final resting place for children we've lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotafh's doors, and we've not explored its deepest recesses. If the gold city's in Yaktal, it might as well be hidden. It may well be hidden there. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer rely on our blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. That's good. I'm sure Baku Jaja will appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawntrail did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Oljokoi ruins, or quarries. Yeah, sounding more likely. Doubtless the very scene was excavated by the Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Gold City must be there. In the depths of the sky, deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set off straight away. You'll find the winged beast or two lingering direct descent. They'll carry you below. I believe in you for a promise, and you'll make a magnificent dawn servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, I got one more trip through the jungle. Gloria Major Relunuk. You piggy. And soon this piggy shall fly. In this region. Fly in the other two regions and everywhere else in the world. Once there, hopefully that'll be the end of this particular quest. At the start of the next one, then I can fly around and do what I need off screen. Also guess I'm too weak. I'm getting starving, especially after I've just been hungry since the damned the tacos. We got Jiburu Pipa or people. Tacos are good. I mean, I've never had a taco. I've had burritos and fajitas, but it's similar to a taco, but maybe a soft taco. Not had hard shell tacos before. So I can't say I know the difference between a fajita and a burrito and a taco, rather than being slightly different. No music. Just ominous ambience. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is... A right succession or no, disturbing the soul's rest here feels wrong. No, but I can't turn back. Let's pay respects at the very least. Let's go. Ready to complete my journey. But welcome up, we're only halfway through the expansion. We still got about half to go. Oh dear. That's a dungeon. Alright. That makes honestly a decent stopping point. The dungeon to find Sigurd City and whatever else is beyond it. Because I mean, if this is the end of the zone, we have 3 more to go still. There we go. But that's where I'm going to stop for the time being. It's starting to get late. I'm starving. Let's see who is... Let's see what's going on there. Alright. Let's go and say hello to King. Let's go and say hello. Raid. I have to dip. Bye. See you, Sayuri. Have a good evening. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Saru, for the raid. Not sure what's going on tomorrow. Or Friday. Watch first, I'm losing my track mind. You're banned there? No! But I'll see you later. Bye bye.